Starting the stream ASAP. So this is the list I played when I recorded the league for the TCG player channel. I'm gonna go take a quick look and see. I think mostly my final thoughts were like less of some of the stuff. Let's see.
I was pleased with wistfulness. It did not save us against the Emery artifact deck, but I think that card was really good. I think the fact that it costs 5 as opposed to Deceit 6 is going to be a big deal. Cavarro was really nice, honestly. Just valued Cavarro in a lot of spots when I got rid of that Solitude. When there's, yeah, Cavarro was really just nice to have. I wouldn't play too many.
Yeah,
But the
spoilers.
first one was kind of just useful. Just good draw almost always. Works well was the elementals.
What did I think about Deceit?
I might just, yeah, these Deceits are like question mark. The track side I was just
Traxxon never really
probably
came up, I think.
unnecessary. Usually when you're living in you win, but there's matchups where you're living in and still don't win, and having the tracks that win make the difference. Speaker was fine, I guess. I never got agent, but just getting a backup subtlety, getting an endurance. I could see playing speaker in really small numbers. I don't think I would play free, but especially in this build that only has Overlord and agents.
With the link for
You always
people who
like
want to
stuff
check
that
out
makes you not
the matches at some point I
so many
played.
cards. Now you have Cavarro, you have Wistfulness you can hard cast. So I might do my classic of like maybe one Deceit, one Speaker, because you're okay having these cards in small numbers. It also gives you a way to bounce an annoying permanent. The Besage and the Auto are both bail me out, right? Just too good to cut, even if they can be awkward on the mana.
I was considering like cutting them because you have wastefulness, but no, but just too much value for lands that tapped for
sideboard,
color untapped.
Still okay with that sideboard.
2 Ashiok.
Yeah, no, I thought they would be good. I thought Wistfulness would be good for sure, and I was not disappointed.
Looks like I rambled for another 2 minutes. Oh, there's a BNR today as well. I don't think there's going to be a lot of changes though, right? For standard and modern anyways.
The game where I exiled Solitude and it bought me the time I needed was sweet. So, yeah, maybe keep these cards. Maybe, Scholar, I think, is still solid. Playing the first Flare of Denial it is good because it gives you the. It sounds far-fetched, but it gives you the free card Force of Will. You like Subtlety, just have a blue creature, and then you sack it to the Flare, like a free card Force of Will. These cards could still be good in small numbers too. It does play good old like 1 or 2 mana cycling cards, Colossal Turtle, Wake Crowd Waves, the usual stuff. What else? Even a Wake and BNR deck is kind of a fine main deck card, pitches to your elementals and force. But yeah, no. I liked it. I still think Living In is just.
But see, living in is just in a bad spot overall. Oh, even better first. So he's on 2 speaker. That's what I was thinking, 1 or 2. I don't know where he got his list from. I doubt he got it from my video because it's still like a little different. Maybe it's just his own builds. I mean, he loves to play Living End. I don't know about like Commandeer though. He has a Flooded Grove. Oh, he actually cut the Boseiju because of double green, having Forest plus Boseiju. 2 Street Wraith. Street Wraith's not the greatest in a very aggressive meta. But he still has free Foundation Breaker despite 4 Wastefulness. I could see it like... I mean, having to have double green just to destroy something and then it comes back and then it doesn't destroy something. Just plays decent mid-range game. $26,027. That's wait. That's really recent, right? Damn, Menine really doesn't like to like change his build much. Like I don't mind the white build, but it's really like no wistfulness. Two mortuary, 1 sewers. Oh, he's playing 4 surveillance, 19 lands. He's playing 2 extra sinks. He has like basically 2 extra mana sources compared to me. Do I not have any sinks? And how many deceits does he have? The 2. I think I might just do the 1. And I don't know what that attracts are. Let's cut a speaker, cut a deceit. It's stuff as living in. Yeah, it's always stuff as living ends. But living in is also a ridiculous deck, so sometimes it doesn't even matter. Coke Soda, 24 months. Happy anniversary to us. Welcome back. Alright, maybe I'll take a page out of his book and add a land. Or add a sink. Man, he likes the commandeer, eh? What do you commandeer? Fable of the Mirror Breaker. That's a good one. Goblin Bombardment. Teferi, yeah. Teferi bricks you, but you have a lot of answers to Teferi. But yeah. Scholar probably a little worse now. You have way less creatures with flying, way less good discards. Maybe I'll just play like a random cycling creature. Not sure if it should be. Should I keep the tracks in? Pitches to everything. Maybe I should just try second Cavaro. Apparently I was impressed with it last time. Press the enemy. I don't like that card. I think it's bad. What's the difference between Yellowhead and Gear Unless if YouTube? One's more like just my stream VODs, and then one's more like dedicated YouTube content where I'll record a stream or post a vlog or stuff like that. But there's a bit of overlap. Alright, I think this is gonna be my main. And maybe this sideboard's a little fancy right now. Could also do the Awaken in the main. I wonder if people have never really tried that card in the main. It's too slow. Does everything you want it to do, and people have main deck hate sometimes. What's the meta? Still ton of Boros, Energy, Ruby Storm. Jeskai Blink, E-Tron. Try one Awaken. A second Culling Ritual in the sideboards. Then I guess I should have Foundation Breaker if Beerus has so many in his sideboards. Seems like he values them. Dismember, Dispute Breaker, second Commandeer. Is there like a deck or two in Modern that just kind of fall to Commandeer? Like they have very little counterplay to it. All right, I'll try this. Let's see. Probably have time to play like 2 or 3 matches before the challenge starts. Bargain. Bargain is another. Bargain is definitely like when I was trying Scholar, it's kind of a bit split between Scholar and Bargain. Bargain's pretty nice. It's like one of the many cards that's perfectly acceptable. Oh no, I don't want mismatch though. I'll get 4 endurance. I'll get some betrayals too. So I don't have mismatched. Mismatched cards, Fate Worse Than Death. A little upsetting, I'm out of coffee, so Drinking some black tea instead. Actually, it's pretty good. A little honey. I feel like the whole like honey helps with your throat and stuff is kind of a scam. I feel like it really makes much of a difference. I had to cut down on the coffee because it was giving me too much anxiety. Anxiety or just like jitters, kind of just too jittery and actual anxiety. Hmm. Alright, it kind of sucks that exactly two. Most people play two betrayal. I like kind of like having three. But maybe it's unnecessary. You usually just need the one in the matchups you want them in. But it's also usually matchups where you keep in most of your force and subtleties, and drawing a blue card's not the end of the world. Jittering makes my natural anxiety way worse, yeah. Yeah. And I feel like, yeah, let's try this. I feel like I play Magic a little worse. Like I don't do coffee at Pro Tours. Oh no, I'm not insurance right away. League. So I feel like I've tried coffee before basketball. I also feel like that doesn't help me. Like if you're already kind of engaged and have the adrenaline from Magic Tournament or playing basketball and stuff. The stream, it's all different, it's all more mellow. So I feel like it helps there. Probably makes me play worse Magic too when I stream, but gives me a little more energy. Hey, White Fangs. How do you think Cup decks have to evolve after the PT? What about the deck made them perform so bad? Just people found angles. I mean, you're a, 30 creature deck. Historically, it's not the hardest thing in the world to exploit someone playing only creatures. So, I mean, usually the more reactive people get, the more reactive you probably have to get of finding that right balance. So you have to be like willing to sacrifice raw power and consistency and goal fishing and just play a more mid-range strat, I guess. Because like your goal fishing, it's good to goal fish really well if your goal fishing is beating people, but it's just not, I'm playing blue black control. People are showing up with Sunderflock. That card's really hard for them to beat, so probably means you have to build your cup deck more utility. Maybe cards like Keen Eye Curator. Maybe there's a good elemental you can play so that when they play Thunderflock, you still have stuff in play. Maybe cards like Serac in the main, maybe more interaction, more removal. Maybe have your removal line up better so that I mean, people, it was an arms race. Like, people were just playing like seam rips main with gear hall to get them to try and win the mirror and stuff when really like, well, I guess the mirror was very, very popular. But yeah, I mean, that'd be my guess anyways. Yo, naughty. Thank you so much. 62 months. Been around. How many years is that? 5 plus? Damn. What are we bottoming here? Just easy Misty. Is it worth it in 2026 to try to make it to a Pro Tour? I have not looked into it over 6 years. Financially, probably not. Define worth. I mean, if you're having fun playing RCQs and going to RCs and hanging out with people or battling online, then it's kind of like, I mean, you should see like making it to the Pro Tour like a bonus of just playing competitive Magic and stuff, I think. I don't know. I always say I'm maybe one of the worst, not the worst, but I'm not the best person to answer that question because I don't have to go through the grind. I haven't had to go through the grind in like 25 years or whatever, so and even when I did, I like ran good and got to the PT pretty much right away, so I was never really in the trenches. Alright, probably Affinity, right? I don't think Endurance is really what I'm looking for. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Goated. I mean, even for me, like the last PT, I went 9-7. I had a really good constructed deck. Um, let's see. Forger. It's a Street Wraith, I guess. Or the blue card for Force. Huh. I made $1,250. That doesn't pay, basically pays for my flight. Probably had like over another $1,000 of expense. It's somewhat top heavy now, especially now with the fall promo you get us at top 32. You really want to make top 32 or better out of over 300 people. Guess I'll just get Forger. Is that right? Makes my living in weaker. Oh. Oh. Well, yes, it was good. It's good I can deck blue cards, right? They play like, right? There's the list plays just 4 crypts right in the main.
The genius of Gabriel Nassif.
They mailed a cap. Mailed a cap at Cannoneer. No crypto. Is my living in even worth it? I get a Street Trace and Endurance, and they get a cap. I mean, probably they have 2 cards on me. Probably just have to play another Overlord, right? What can Speaker get me? Could cast the Speaker, discard the Overlords. That seems worse though. Yeah, Overlord back endurance. Good call. I just didn't think about that somehow. Seems great. I'm not milling a lot of creatures. Oh, I am actually. See the like somewhat hidden cost of putting cards like Awaken the Honor Dead in your main deck. Just could have been just random creature. Or they know I don't have an agent yet. Do I care about a welding jar? Not really, but honestly, just do it now. Like if they have a crypt, that endurance like not doing that much for me, I think. And if they have nothing, I mean, maybe if they have a crypt, it's good that I like slow them down. Oof. Good thing they do 2 explosive, 1 crypt, and not 2 crypts, 1 explosives. Probably good enough. Oh, the overlords are not that far behind. I have another overlord in the yard too. That's gonna be nice. Hmm. Or just wistfulness, right? This matchup is truly atrocious, honestly. Really, 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 really bad matchup. My draw is just great, and probably have to cut like the weird stuff. They have counters. Creatures are a pain. To me, it was scary. Yeah, I'll try calling Ritual. I usually cut Subtlety, I think, in this matchup because I feel like it's a losing battle. Try this, I guess. And the thing about Subtlety is if I play a fair game, maybe just hard casting Endurance and Subtlety is what I should be trying to do. So I don't want to embrace the mid-range. Although am I still trying to like counter Crips and I guess calling a ritual really gonna save me. I'll try it, I guess. New card. You have to be aware of Blood Moon. Yeah, true. Can Blood Moon your face? Well, all interaction. I'm not sure how this hand's ever gonna come together, but at least I have my sideboard card. That's a good start. Turn to Ravager. Okay. Okay. Mopole. Okay. Alright, what now? Good breaker to Ravager. I think that makes sense. Gonna go after the Mox. But I might just die if I do that. What's the Caldera meme already? Is that card like banning Commander or something? Pretty good draw. Blue-green mana would have been even better, I guess. Okay. Should I even bother? They get a bunch of 1/1 flying. I mean, I guess they get to cast a cap. I'm not impressed. We probably have a counter spell for calling Ritual. Could force the rebuke. Get a creature into play. These forces are pretty awkward. Maybe I'll get another rebuke out of them. It might be well if he's willing to force there. Maybe I should waste my counter spell on this dispute. Alright, on tap plan would be bad. It's not even that great. I have nothing to do with the mana. Should I hold on to it? That's silly. It's probably silly when I have Force of Vigor, right? Yeah, no turtle. Yeah, turtle is scary for sure. Claw. Claws of gigs. Claw or token? Gotta be claw, right? Alright, I need an overlords. Overlord would be pretty good in here. I think I might have cast it. Ah, the classic. The classic spot, 5 mana Ent. I have Hedge Maze left in my deck. I think it was Hedge Maze left in your deck. You land cycle here. Can redraw another Ent. I think this feud's gotta be fine, right? Have Dismember for Tub deck. Keeping disputes really bad if they go like Urza Saga though. That'd be a pretty big punish. Okay. I think I'm glad I kept the disputes. Need to make sure I don't get too low. Gonna be tough though. A lot of their top decks are good. Not have crypt, I really need an overlord. A double black. Price of playing Auto War and Boseiju. Ooh, Wistfulness is nice, right? That's gotta be the pick. Given my hand. Surely. Yeah, what do people wanna... It's your day, chatters. What do people wanna see banned and unbanned? Can be any formats. I don't have anything I feel strongly about, I think. Looks like they drew a cap. Looks like they might even have a dispute in hand. Unbanned top in modern. Let's go. Unbanned top and Uro. For never ending string of draws. Unban Uro, ban Primeval, there must always be a Titan on top. Dude, Sauce, did you make me sick? Did I get it from you? How bad was it for you after the PT? I've been sick for a week. Maybe I got it on the plane though, I'm not sure, but... I think if I was gonna blame someone, it would be you. Do love to blame other people. Because mostly okay after I got home. Did you guys like kind of all take turns getting sick at the testing house or whatever? All right. What are we destroying? 1, 2, 3, 4. That exactly 6 for Kappa. Getting the crypt while it's tapped is really tempting, right? And it might mean they can't cast Kappa next turn. I mean, get this, any land lets them cast Kappa, any the artifact lets them cast Kappa. Can maybe kill a Kappa though. Is it gonna be 6/6 right away? I can remove Kappa. I'm not sure I can actually. I have an agent in the yard. What do they have in the yard? Ravager. I mean, just the creatures and weapons kills me. Kappa's just gonna be a 6/6 if they have manufacturing, right? It's 5/5 from itself and then 6/6 from the munition. Maybe I'll just discard Dismember. Can you fake having a Kappa in hand on Magic Online? Like pretend, is there a bluff like option? You want to ban Kappa in True Spire Bluff Canal? Like the only card in their deck that doesn't let them cast Kappa this turn potentially? That'd be funny. Well, anyways. Alright, let's use our cards. Well, it somehow came together, right? Worked up the high amount of hate was enough to get them. I think I'll probably just hard cast Overlord, right? Can't really lose if I do that. Get back another Wistfulness. The mid-range plan. Yeah, didn't even have to Living End. Deck working as intended. I've not tried the blue-black Wan Shi Tong deck. Like 4 Bowmaster, 4 Wan Shi Tong blue-black control. I could. I was a little like... I've played mono blue Wan Shi Tong. Have you seen me play that deck? Like somewhat similar. I just thought the mana in the blue-black deck was really rough. Oh, speaking of rough. You think mono red burn is worth building? In modern? Burn has not been good in a really long time, so seems extremely unlikely. I think Storm is a good budget option usually. Not that Storm is like much better, but it is probably a bit better at least. I'm pretty cooked. Turn free Tron. What would these speakers be if they weren't speakers, just cycling cards? Nothing that would really save me here, honestly. Let's see. Maybe if I find a subtlety and like mill more creatures and they don't have the right threat. It's a lot of ifs. Should have been Marchery because it could have been Wistful on top. I mean, what does Wistfulness do for me? Have the mana to sag the map. I'm on the draw. Belmont Seer. Well, I don't think they're going to take my street race. That being said, probably still might as well cycle. I could just hit subtlety and win the game. It'd be funny if I ended up losing because it takes sync and I stay stuck on lands. Damn. Classic not getting back the ants, getting punished for it. Happens a lot. Alright, could be worse, I guess. Enter subtlety. Does feel like I'm gonna need a subtlety at some point. I could just take Street Wraith again. They probably would have led with Ugin, maybe not. Can't beat a Karn. Yeah. I have stake subtlety and prey. I mean, they gotta have something. And if they have nothing, I guess I get a turn to top deck. I mean, even command is good for them here. Jeez. We're at 8. How many living ends left in my deck? One in the yard, one in my hand. I wonder if I messed up not playing the Stink. I had like other blue cards. I could have like pitched to subtlety potentially. That's kind of random though. And I had to break a lot. Just let them have it, right? It's actually kind of awkward if it was Overlords. Can't do that much. Taking subtlety. Get rid of like one of my blue cards. It'd be funny if the Emrakul won me the game somehow, because my top draw was like not a land. And now my next draw is going to be a land. One of the overlords. Oh, brutal. XTD. Damn. All right. You want Betrayal in this matchup, I think. I always bring in Betrayal, but honestly, your living end plan is also pretty good. As for the rest, I think the rest is kind of all fine. Harvester maybe against the 2/2 if they play that, but I'm not sure if they always play it. Foundation Breaker and Force of Vigor type of stuff. I think it might be worse than your other cards. Can't you get God if they take out all... Well, the way their deck is built, they usually can't. They have too many cards like... They have Emrakul, they have... They usually cannot beat their own... They play the Sire. The Sire of 7 Deaths. I've never had a problem with Betrayal so far. I mean, someone could go Psycho and... Because they're a card deck, so they have no sideboard cards. They would have to, like, cut everything but that 6/6 and Sotmot Seer, and then bring in, like, completely random cards. I've never seen anyone do that, though. Be able to do that. And my draws this match have been, like, completely atrocious. Yeah, maybe I need more artifact removal. Sure. I mean, I don't think there's a point in waiting. Like, you could have like Warping Oil. I think that's about it. Right, they were close. Wow. Like pretty bad sideboarding by them if they're that close of boarding out everything. The Stone Brain, Ugin, 2 bubbles. Right, they have all these bubbles. I need more artifact removal. They trim on maps. They have Flute too. A lot of talismans. Only 2 cards? I don't really get what's going on. You guys are playing the green version. Oh, sorry, that's gross. Oh. Mm. Alright, let's see if a Karn can bail them out. Because it can get bridge. You could have cast Emrakul at 11, right? Should kill that Karn, surely. Oh, that one deceit serving me well. I mean, I guess a disenchant would have just been better, to be fair. Not even that amazing or anything. Bricked? At least it wasn't like random weird card, it was just all lands. Another Karn. Can get the artifact and lock up my black source. Cityscape lever. Does this get Emrakul? Is it any permanent? That sucks. You know what I can do? I can endurance them and then betrayal again. Obviously, I drew betrayal. Dude, my draws these games have truly been like just so horrendous. I think this matchup's just fine. Just running really, 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 really bad. Can I still win? I don't think so. Alright. That was way too many awkward draws. Yeah, I didn't sideboard very well. Also got a little punished in game 1 for some of my deck building choices, maybe. Yeah, like literally almost every draw step of both games was just not low. Down to the mills, like. How likely is a person to see a free range mime if they're walking around in Paris? Define free range. Not sure what that means. Mime walking around being a mime, as in not like performing for money. Just being a mime because they feel like it. It's a tough one. I need a third land, but I also need an agent. I keep the overlords, better chance of finding an agent. I kind of want to bin it and just cycle for surveil land. That seems like about as many cards, right? This is what, 4 cards, so I'm like minus a card. Plus the surveilling I get is like another card I get to get a little deeper. Plus I actually get to like cast endurance next turn potentially, so it's not like nothing either. I mean, the only mimes are just people like being mimes for money, but yeah. Kind of what White Fang says. Like, but like 1 or 0, and if you're at Montmartre, maybe like goes up to 2 or 3. I'm not sure. Maybe a little more. Maybe if you walk all around Montmartre, which is like the church up the hill in Paris, is maybe, how much would that be then? I don't know if it's like 50-50. There's always, depends on the weather, obviously. Alright. I don't think I'm quite dead, but definitely need agent to be my top cards. This is a matchup, I think, where like you miss the most, not just having 8 cascade spells and being a very consistent turn-free living in deck. To be fair, just living in it would have not been enough this game. I did need endurance and stuff. Trying to make up for last match, yeah. Well played by me though, like not keeping the Overlord. I think I would have stumbled on lands and stuff. Wait, are they really like not? Yes. How is it? Is it control to respond to your own spells? I'm gonna use one F2 anyways. That's more where that came from. I don't know why they didn't sack everything yet, but what do you think about Moon Shadow? I don't know. Ask the. Gotta ask Spike. I would guess Moon Shadow is nothing special, but easy. Easy trips endurance. Oh, did I missequence that? Missequence endurance and overload triggers. Yeah, I guess if they sack everything, then I just get to not cast it. HDD. Probably a little win more here, but this was some of my experience with Speaker in the one league I've played so far. Before this one was that it was nice also after living in, you just lock up the game. Just cast Speaker and just get a subtlety here. Which is, probably win more at this point, but maybe not. Not always, anyways. Alright, you want Harvester, I think you want Dismember, and then these Culling Rituals too. But let's give Flage works. Probably not well, right? It just dies if you copy a Flage. Could board as Tree Trace because of the damage. I do that sometimes. I'll go down to one Speaker because it's going to be slow on the draw against some of their draws. Got one Street Wraith. Exile Flage on ETB, you have endurance for Flage. Oof. That hand is pretty bad. What do I have here? Land Street Race, bottom of living end. Eesh. Oh no, I could like discard the living end and forge it. And I guess I'll keep. I guess I'll bottom endurance. Easy. Kind of close one. Turn 2 Overlord is nice insurance in case the game gets really, really grindy. Usually I cycle first because I see what I draw. And I decide like what I want to do. I don't know why I sequenced it that way this time. Mortuary. That's kind of obnoxious. Black green surveillance. I can't tutor for anymore. All right. I think I just want to say go here. I don't really care about a Ragavan hit, honestly. Maybe I don't want to say go. It's one of the nice things. They don't have a lot of good hits. Was Ragavan. Like maybe Black Overlords. And then Shardless Agent, I guess, once they have the mana. They hit Overlords. Noxious. I could have Subtlety. They're fine with that. That was a little unlucky. No guide and no cards. Oh. Oh. Got the Harvester technology. I should just get the Johnny. Right? Does that make sense? I know it makes sense actually when I have force in hand. They could have Orm's Chance in their deck. We play that card sometimes. Awaken the Honor Dead. Which one do I want to play first? Maybe Charlotte's Agent to have the blocker. I guess they both give me a blocker. And they both suck against Orm's Chant. Surveil land. Try and mill a creature. No. They have it. Solid. Still okay, right? I still living in? You're missing the point though. If my living in resolves, none of it really matters. Like, do I care? What does the plus do? I don't really want to force that. If they have a red permanent, they might have another removal spell. And just kill the Ajani. They might go like Seasoned Pyromancer. I'm gonna wait on that later, but it's my full turn. Alright, I give up. I'm gonna go take a look at some sideboard decks. Marvin Valkyrie. Let's go to the source. Two Orm's Chance, two Bloodmen. Free Season Pyro, Ranger Captain of Eos. Some scary cards, but I have answers for them for the most part. I'll let them have it, I guess. Hello, Julian. I have no cards left, so I just win, right? Believe. Believe's just GG. I was nervous. So many things you have to click OK to before actually getting to cast your spell. Dude, the harvesters are so nice in this matchup. So much better than Dismember. Nice working. It just really make you jump through some hoops. Was the Forger. Alright, nice. Probably have time for one more before the challenge. Living in's pretty fast. One of the awkward things with Harvester though is if you draw two somehow, is that sometimes you bring back both and then it wipes your board too. That part can be a little awkward. No, I didn't already register. So Canister was registered. Maybe I should just play an anti-Titan deck. I'll be right back. Just a quick trivia free for you. This is definitely more than trivia free. Yeah, that was trivia 6. Sorry. Boo boop. Boo boop. Wait, we got to A? Really? No, there's no way, right? Weren't that high yesterday. How much? Halfway there. Are we doing band amount guess for points again? I mean, I really feel like it's just gonna be. I mean, if we're just talking standard and stuff, it's probably just gonna be 0, right? Huh. So it's probably like Eldrazi ramp. I want to get black mana. I don't know if I want to bother disenchanting that, given how weak my hand is. It is obviously pretty strong to go after their mana usually. Not sure my hand can afford to do that right now. Like how many formats should we include? Are they named white? Who plays white? Like Heliod combo? Is that a thing? Sprawl on white. That's speaker. What are they gonna get? Out of speaker, untap your sprawl land next turn for a lot of mana. It's kind of spicy. Alright, I'm not interested. Damn, I'm truly horrible at spoiler season sometimes. Remember when I was hyping up Mutable Explorer? A truly unplayable card. One of my finest moments. And I thought Speaker would be like just kind of mid. That's nice. How did it get, by the way? The Jolly Balloon Man. The what? That's Splinter Twin? 1/4 haste. Create a token that's a copy of another target creature you control. Except it's a 1/1 red balloon creature in addition to its other colors and types, and it has flying and haste. Sacrifice it. The Jolly Balloon Man. Oh my god. What is going on these days? Right, I know what it is. It's fine. It's memeing a bit. Rooting for chat opponents. I'm not sure what that means, but aren't you just always rooting against me? That would be different. How? Can I one-shot them? Probably not close. Am I just dead? Guess I should counter that now, right? At least it doesn't give them the mana. Damn, Cub, Village Bellringers. I don't know, I can gain free life. Damn, I don't have lethal, do I? Oh, it was exactly lethal. Nice, quick math. The Jolly Balloon Man. Alright, Dismember seems decent. I wonder if calling Ritual is fast enough. I mean, it costs a mana though. It means they have to have a Cub too? Or they have to have a nerf banded land? I mean, surely Harvester of Misery is going to be decent. Get an Endurance. Can trim Endurance. Can trim a track sign Kivara maybe. J-Stems, thanks for the 65 months. Congrats on your 16-month streak. No big deal. I don't know. I don't love that matchup. All creature combo deck against my living end deck with haste and stuff. Doesn't sound like the greatest. Damn, I have mismatch Delta. Why does Magic Online hate me so? You need a win? What's the prediction? Who wins this game? Whoever started that prediction better manage it. I'll like start a prediction and then wander away and stuff. And I'm not deal with the mess you started. And they're breaking my my plays by not playing creatures. Genius. Let's see. So just get rid of the harvester now. And get like get a street wraith, could get a generous end. So I'm just gonna check. Oh, discarding the combo to hand size. GG. Alright, I don't know. I'm a little sus here, so I'm gonna just take a turn off here. And maybe go for it next turn. Are they gonna have their own endurance? I'm salty for it. They literally did discard their whole combo. It's funny. I'm just gonna say go again. Just in case they have some interaction for my living end. I'm gonna hardcast subtlety or hardcast endurance. Like a two turn clock. All right, 15 minutes left. Bro bet on the balloon man. And can't believe what happened. Dido. You know there's help for that, right? Alright, Awaken the Honor Dead, not being a... I think I want slightly more creature in my deck. At least in the main. I don't think I want to Awaken the Honor Dead. I kind of want to keep the Traxa. The seat was decent too. You really think I need to play Curator? Why Curator specifically? Troll. I don't want my cards to be black. I want them to be blue or green as much as possible. I think you need your non-blue or green cards to be really good to justify. The Caverns. Makes no sense on Sanus. They're not really countering your elementals. That Cavern's gotta be wrong. Can you play the Balloon Man deck in the challenge? I'll play it if you donate $300. Yeah, 300's kind of aggressive. Maybe 2. Am I allowed to drop if I go 0-1? How many rounds? God. Big Daddy Naughty Bucks. I forgot about Big Daddy Naughty Bucks in chat. Does anyone even have a list? Does Kurusu have 5 was that list? Four color on there. I mean, at least if we had like another 10-15 minutes to like build a perfect Balloon Man deck. I could also just play Splinter Twin. Could play an extra mana source. Did have to mulligan a couple hands because I had too many lands, I think, but damn, Netatraxa is really not reasonable, I think. But I kind of want to run it. Pitch hits to everything. It doesn't break too many rules. Pitch hits to stuff. Not the worst game one card, honestly. Sometimes you're living in and lose, right? I do agree the deck probably wants an extra like land, an extra cycling creature or two. Could just play Waker. That's another interesting one was the surveillance now, like does it mean the 1-mana cycling cards go down in value? Does it mean they stay the same just because sometimes you just play a bunch of tap lands and you're happy not to have to spend the 2 mana? Oh, need to fix a polluted delta incident. Wait, how many polluted delta do I play? Oh yeah. I don't want to play another stinking super. That's a lot of mono blue sources. But I guess mono blue sources are decent with wistfulness and deceit. It's kind of what you want. Retro Flame Misty, I don't have them. I'm not on my DB account, I'm on my regular accounts. Trax is bad against Emperor of Bones. I mean, my deck is bad against Emperor of Bones. Could do Kivaru with Adia Traxa. Gives me a value target for speaker in some rough games. Damn, I really want to live the Atraxa dream though. That's probably not reasonable. I don't have enough ways to discard it. I just have like Speaker and Wistfulness. No Troll? No, how many times do I have to answer about Troll? I don't like Troll because it doesn't pitch to your blue and green cards. I think that's really important, and Troll is just nothing special. Could play the Force Surveillant. X for green Surveillant is not bad. The deck is like someone short on black mana. Or maybe it should be another Undercity Sewers. No Grief? I don't know. Maybe in a few hours. Maybe I'll unban Grief. Flooded Grove? Question mark? I have one. I think one is max. See if anyone else has some technology for us. Riddler. Sideboard Riddler. Don't tempt me. Never saying no to Sideboard Riddler. The Disciple too. I think that card's sketch, but it is a creature. It does pitch to Endurance. It is a land. Untap land you can get back with Overlords. Or when the stars align. Doesn't really do much. When you bring it back, it does like you can sack something to try and find subtlety and force. I don't hate it. 10 direct blocks I won since I assume I only succeed because I give you money. Isn't that true about everything in life? Seldom. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the support. Okay, someone remind me, why do they have more commandeers after sideboard? Is it just for Karn? Karn matchups? I don't think you can bring that card in against the fairy decks, right? Doesn't make for good content though. But one speaker? No, I think I like two. Maybe even three. Alright, I have 5 minutes left though. I'm kind of Click. I think Click is probably playing building your deck too cautiously and worrying about like too many weird cases scenario. What's the name of the green creature already? Disciple? I tried the Disciple. Disciple of Realize. I get a couple of cards from Mana Traders. Or it's too late. Alright, I'll get see. I'll get a disciple. I'll get, if I play another land, what's it gonna be? The one side I want it to be sewers. It's for more black and blue mana. On the other hand, I wanted to be fetchable with generous ent. Black green can be good. You do miss the black mana sometimes. Sewers and mortuary. Is there anything else I'm gonna play? Kind of a Wakecraft Waves enjoyer too. I have that one. Alright, let's get these cards for now. I have Street Race Bin. I don't know. I see people trimming them. I feel like they're core to the deck. I don't think I would play less than 4, but could be wrong. One curator. One emotional support curator. Maybe I should cut the maybe I should cut the Kivara if I'm not gonna. There's like random spots where it's nice. But maybe it's too gimmicky. Whoa, where am I? 40 seconds. Yeah, just add a curator. And then trust people and cut a betrayal. Most people play 2. Let's try the Kivaro. I'll pay like new card tax. I just played that one match where I was playing against random life gain and my opponent had Solitude and Kivaro was literally the GOAT. Like one of the best cards I could have had in that spot. Damn, losing the die roll. You hate to see it. Barrel Suggs. Damn, somehow Barrel Suggs just doesn't have a history. Alright. Hand doesn't have Living End, doesn't have Overlords. It doesn't have Charlotte's Agent, and has a Living End. But do have Surveillant plus Cycling Lands. Plus Cycling Lands. Hard cast a couple Endurance, so probably just Living End in your opening hand is disqualifying. Unless you have the nuts. Just get rid of Watery Grave here. Does that make sense? Forest, go. Which land do you want to play first? I think on their city sewers. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. What are they playing? Are you really playing Living In and not just getting Hedge Maze there? Does that even make sense? I'm confused. And my first hand was gas, was a 2 endurance. Oh, Allosaurus. Someone is paying attention. Yeah, well, that makes more sense. But even then, I mean, same question, right? Aren't you like getting a hedge maze? Budget? I don't know. Maybe you're just playing a homebrew. My legit, I mean, they do have like no history, maybe they're just new player. That basically never happens on Magic Online though. I don't know why I didn't discard the Generous End there. Just got distracted by their Generous End for Breeding Pool. I mean, I guess I can't really Living in first anyways. They just have too many ants in the yard right now. Yeah, they're just playing Living Ends. Kavara's kind of nice in the mirror. I mean, it gets subtlety, I guess, but let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna Speaker for Endurance. Just wondering what I should discard. Just a land for now, maybe. Not discarding that end could cost me. Oh, if that resolves, then I'm keeping the end. I don't know. Endurance seems like it makes sense. What can it be? Sure. Yeah, just let them have it. Don't wanna like pitch a generous end. Just rather have it in my graveyard. Probably playing Lord Beer's version. Hello, decklist, please. Oh, someone's asking on YouTube. Oh, decklist on YouTube is tricky. Why don't you come on Twitch? I wonder if I should save the end in case you have endurance plus living end. Could buy me a lot of time. I guess I have agent if deviling in. They need to have like. They need to have endurance, living end, and a force of negation. Why didn't I do endurance? Maybe you should watch Was the Sun on Wrath of Wrath? Have you considered that? Maybe you have the sound on, you just don't pay attention to anything I say. Alright, for Wrath of Wrath, just not paying attention. I did not endurance because I'd rather have Ent in my graveyards. And if I do that, they take my Charlotte's agent, and I think I'm in a worse spot than if I don't endurance. What about suspending a living in there? Be like quite chaotic. Could cast the agent. So I only have one living in left. Second Leyline, I'm not even playing the first one in this list. I mean, Leyline's not the greatest against Wistfulness. Not a big Leyline fan in general. Thinking the agents might be good because they might have to like endurance me at some point. Living ends get reshuffled and then my agent are relevant maybe. I don't know. So they get 2 ends and a deceit. They get an endurance, a generous set. Alright, do I have lethal if I just hardcast endurance? They have a blocker. They block wistfulness. They take 8, so I don't. Thing is, they're probably gonna have endurance too. They might have subtlety. Oh, just hard cast it and save my thing, but maybe I'm just missing a kill if I do that. Hey Jay, subbing, first time chatter, appreciate you. Welcome to the chat. What do you think I should do, Jay? Hardcast is the safest. Then I don't have lethal. Is that second agent really that relevant? When I only have one living end left in my deck. You'll live by a lethal, so you just pitched endurance. Alright, I pitched endurance, this subtlety, living in resolves, hydro endurance. Really not missing that second agent, am I? Alright, I don't know. He said he'll live by lethal, so I'm gonna go with for lethal. It's fine. -1 agent XDD. The real question is, do they also have endurance? They do. Endurance might speak her too. Yeah, that did not work out very well. It's probably good to be cautious in general in this matchup. You're sorry, you're good. I'm the one making the decisions, ultimately. Who has gas endurance now? Does that make sense? I mean, their top card is Agent. It's not like they can have anything. Oh no, they put Charlotte's Agent on the bottom. They're probably gonna sack a food. Why didn't they stack a food? All I got. I just assumed they would keep Agent on top, but maybe they have another one in the end already. Well, this sucks. Gotta get subtlety in my endurance. Fine. Alright, does lose.
That's the goddamn endurance.
Yeah, this is getting all bad. There's a lot of missteps. Kind of sucks I get max punish. Why did you not put Charlotte's Agent on top? I mean, what do you think I have in hand? Just no Charlotte's Agent. How did they not sag their food token? That one's like really weird. Oh, that's kind of a disaster. That was just so much damage. Might not end up mattering one way or the other, though. Alright, let's make them have it, I guess. We need a prediction gamba for the thing, for the unban. Someone come up for the prediction options for me. Not sure. Tricky spots. Right casting and bad against subtlety. Also just bad against living ends. Could just say go for now. Every time that I didn't play cautious, I got punished, so I guess I'm gonna play cautious. Attacking. So they drew an endurance. I'm okay losing an agent. It's a little something, taps them out. It's a card in my graveyard. Neon Man, Hopeless Nightmare, so I can play my one standard deck I have. My team played Esper Pixie at the PT. It was pretty good. Did well. Ended up with like over 50% win rates. Alright, I did not play the best, but it worked out. Except I don't really know how to sideboard. I don't know if you want the betrayals or just the living ends. Like, I think Menino brings in Betrayal, but he has Teferi. He, like, betrayals your Overlord and then gets back Teferis and Endurance and stuff. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna keep it simple for now. Well, that is unpleasant. The damage of Street Race can kind of add up. Could do d5 for force street race, and let's see, a living end. Some herbal tea, honey, and ginger. I mean, I do that. I guess I haven't been doing the ginger. Also, force of negation is kind of an awkward one in the mirror. Board had all the living ends in the mirror, especially in Salt Eye. It's pretty risky. But Betrayal might be better. I could also just do both. Because sometimes they're just living in you, and then you don't have living in your deck, and you can't win anymore. Force. I think people are just gonna have their living ends, though. Yeah, I'm rusty. Probably should have all the forces. Sometimes you just get them though, and just force the living in and kill people. I don't know. Like I said, I think at any rate, 4 force of negation and 0 street wraith is probably bad. They put it on the bottom. Well, you guys have no lands. Maybe have like another overlord already. And no third lands. Druid land I was gonna fetch. Ooh, Ashiok. I mean, Ashiok's kind of tempting. They can't hardcast Endurance next turn. Take Ashiok. Seems good. Plus, when you ask like that, how can I say no? Make him have fun. I mean, could also just have a dispute, but dispute is also good against subtlety. The real question, are we going for deck damage? Or should I self-mail? Like the idea of deck damage, obviously. Hmm. Let's see. Seishu does get rid of Overlord. Mm. All right. Going for deck damage, chat. I just cannot resist targeting them instead of milling myself. I mean, I have 3 creatures in the yard. And I think deck damage might be relevant with all the Overlord stuff. Getting some of the lands. That's classic Cope, though. Name a more iconic duo. Thinking deck damage matters and Cope. You would, Jim. You would love deck damage. Why am I not surprised? Are you qualified for Turin, Jim? I'm not going right now because it's only my second favorite Portuguese Magic player who's going, but if my second favorite Magic Portuguese player is going and my favorite Magic Portuguese player is going, then maybe I'll have to go. I haven't played Magic in months. I actually only watched this stream and 1 in the morning. Okay. Is that good or bad that most people who watch my stream don't even really play Magic? A little bit of both. Okay, they still have at least some living ends. Okay, it's cool that I have Overlord and Asha going, etc., but what should I do? Just hard cast Curator? Note Evan. My favorite Italian Magic player? I mean, I could say Mango. I'm sure that's true. Luca Chiera? I don't know. That name popped up. Turn Curator to Endurance. Yeah, they could still set up like a big living end and have Endurance. I think playing Curator's got to be at least decent, right? They might have disputes. They might hardcast something. I guess we could then use disputes, not the worst. Hardcast dispute can card a living into. Let's go for that. How bad can that be? What about your favorite Belgian player? Xaf and swap don't count. Who's Xaf already? Favorite Belgian? Dilson? I don't know if you know who Dilson is though. Sig draw, is it? Let's see. So I can Charlotte's agent, right? I should do that first, probably. Wow, only 2 matches left. How many players? 65. Favorite Belgian Magic player? Dilson, but I don't think you would know who that is. Probably hasn't played much Magic in the last 20 years. How do you spell his name? Dilson? Wasn't that his name? Maybe he's off Facebook. Oh, he might just be off Facebook. Smart guy. Yes, Scooter, exactly. Who is the best Magic player? I don't know. Surely someone who's 1-0 in this challenge. Or Daniel Achilles. Spike, of course. Maybe Shaq. That's a good social media exchange. Oh, the Gambas. Yes, yes, yes. Thanks for keeping us on track. All right, prediction time. BNR prediction. Which formats? You gotta define the formats. I kind of like it. Sounds kind of legit. No changes. Well, that's. I mean, no changes, all formats. Only commander changes. Commander changes plus 60 format changes. Only 60 card changes. We did it. All right, is that good? Is the Rhino suggestion good? I mean, as far as standard and modern, I don't know much about Pioneer. I'm assuming they're not gonna ban anything, change anything to standards. And then let's do what, 20 minutes? And then I don't think they're gonna touch modern either right now. No changes, old format, only commander changes, command plus 6 card changes. Alright, let's start that prediction. Can always change it as we go. Oh, he's so ignorable. You want them to unban Uro in modern? So that people can get even more draws. The Gorbal tournament finishes. Ugh, Glorious Vengeance? When was that? I'm gonna go either. It's a rough one. Maybe that Kavara will be the nut in this matchup. 2 Force, 3 Thoughtseize, Solitude, Rock Archaeologist. Sure. Wait, another mirror match? Okay, I mean, my hand's pretty decent in a mirror, I guess. Deceit. Do I care? Probably don't care, right? Endurance makes sense. Ooh, hello. Hello, goaded draw. Endurance or agents? Hoping for an ent, maybe. What am I saving solely for? Like endurance battles? Sure. I'm just gonna lose to them hard casting the creatures if I don't start drawing lands, I think. Subtlety and stuff's only gonna buy me so much time. In chat. Alright, just get rid of that 4/4 flying. Does that make sense? The suspended and living end. Damn. Someone's that is very ballsy. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Oh, I guess I should just take a deceit. Is it timed so that it comes right when my overlord comes, or turn before? 1, 1, 0, living. Okay. Got that going for them. This hard cast a willfulness, probably. Gotta subtlety that. True, casting is not mandatory anymore. All right, so we know they have generous ends, and that's it. They have a living in 2 turns. So what happens if I go like endurance, pitch speaker, Charlotte's agent? No, I don't even have that many creatures. What if I just hard cast endurance? That's probably pretty good, right? But we know they have wastefulness on top. Two endurance, 2 agent, and a subtlety, and they're at 9. I guess it's just lethal. The question becomes, what do I get rid of, wastefulness or... a nice living end. I can like endurance myself. And do I want to have Charlotte's Agent on top, maybe? Then I don't have lethal, right? Oh, they can kill agents. I'm not gonna have lethal either way, but they're gonna be down to 1. At least something. And them being down to 3. Oh, I have the seat, you're right. Yeah. Alright, so might as well. Might as well put it on top, maybe, to just have insurance. The game keeps going. Somehow. What are people predicting? No changes, 2%, only commander changes. Commander plus 60 card changes. What are some people prediction for 60 card changes? I have none. I'm assuming, I don't know, maybe Pioneer. I'm not sure what Pioneer is like these days, but oh. They have a living in, but they don't have to cast it. Can I do the same thing? Right? Agent, cast living in, endurance dome, endurance me. And then put agent back on top again. Right? Kind of sick. Funny game. Reject says modern and legacy. Wait, didn't it have wistfulness? I thought it had wistfulness in hand. I think you would cast it if you had it. Alright, so last time I did Free Disputes, Ashiok Awaken, I think, for a living end, and 4 Street Wraith. But then I was like, having 4 force is a little sus. And then Betrayal might just be better than Living End. You just Betrayal Overlords. I'd rather Betrayal and Overlords. I'll try to actually win was... I feel like the Overlords thing makes a ton of sense. Oh, it's really pretty. There's like the sun right in between like a bunch of clouds just like piercing through. What do you think, Chell? Living in or Betrayal? Betrayal any day. Alright, let's try it. Or both. Little Agent of Chaos. I mean, Betrayal's scary. Does it mean I want all my forces? If I get rid of Fawn, I don't know. Just card intensive, like can be dead. Bad against disputes. Alright. Could do like 2 Betrayal, 1 Living, and even 2 and 2. You're not liable for this? No. It's fine. Even when I blame chats. Let's see if these forces end up doing anything for me. Look at that Flooded Grove. I can get Mortuary and just have every combination of mana. Just incredible stuff. Oh, maybe I should have gotten Sewers though. He's so formidable. I mean, I think formidable is just a fine draw, right? Actually puts a little pressure. It's nice that he can attack into subtlety and endurance without risking of dying too. You get to free roll an attack and get some damage in. Not the most exciting prediction. We should have gone for like numbers of bans and unbans like we usually do, I think. Who cares about Commander? When did we... How did Rhino trick me into like... Trick all of us, really? Rhino, you're a powerful... You're a powerful wizard. Powerful Jedi. I just start discarding the forces, or... I feel like I'm not gonna get there with these forces. I guess I can at least discard one. I'll get my own overlords. Alright, well, Mablin still has living in his deck. We got back another speaker, okay. Subtlety's pretty nice. Alright, I'm letting you in charge of getting the link for the BNR as soon as it's up. Except I'm behind on time and this match is already all slow. Wistfulness killing my overlord? Sure. Surely that doesn't really matter, right? I think trying to hard cast a subtlety is good right now. All right, Av. Dude, I forgot I had Betrayal in my deck and not. Oh my God, what am I doing? I guess I'll say go one time. Don't want to run into disputes. I feel like it's kind of obvious to have subtlety and they might have disputes. Maybe fight over it. I don't think I can afford to fight over it though. I have to worry about living ends. All that stuff doesn't count. No changes, no changes, no changes, no changes, no changes, no changes. Necro is restricted. And what about the commander stuff? Historic and Alchemy, I'm not gonna count as 60 card formats, right? Plus it's rebalances. Do you know what happened to Commander? Timeless counts? Nah. The arena format. I'm making an executive decision. I'm not counting that as. Biorhythm is unbanned. Lutri the Spell Chaser is unbanned but remain banned as a companion. Finally. Probably own a Biorhythm or two. Plus, it's not even like real changes. It's like balances. I don't know, lots of bans. Oh, chat. I don't know. Are we counting historic, really? I feel like the people who called no changes on 60 card kind of deserve to win. Well, let me finish this match and then maybe we can figure out what to do. What's a fair solution? Alright, I'm completely zoned out, but I think I'm supposed to agent, right? Agent and betrayal my opponent's face. Kolko says, as a neutral observer, we do not count historic. I don't know, man. Rhino, not only did you like... I don't know who's that. I'm trying to blame Rhino for the lack of clarity in the commander stuff. Ooh, Forager. Forager, there are living ends? That can't be good for me. Ooh, Kivaro. Kivaro's pretty spicy. Okay, what do I want to do? Speaker, discard subtlety, get endurance, maybe? I think I'm taking Kivaro. And then I kind of want to play Speaker. But maybe just hard cast Force. I think I'm going to cast Speaker. And I think I'm going to get rid of Subtlety. Hopefully I'm not slipping here. Even Endurance now? Pretty cowardly. Hey. Nice day to you too. I don't know, I feel like when I was mentioning like modern, standard, barely counting out Pioneer was like kind of somehow it implies that we're not counting every arena format. But I don't know, this is too much responsibility. Cancel the prediction. after all this. That's a good draw. I just stack with everyone. To block one, kill one. Just Overlord, I guess. Backup subtlety is probably good. Assuming. Since that's how they fight my endurance. Alright, you guys want me to Kivar double green their overlords. Why not? Sounds reasonable enough. Is it ever better to just get another overlord? Getting low on cards, but you want to put a living in on the stack. Can I interest you in endurance then? They need to have like subtlety, blue card, dispute, I think. Alright, you got it, Chief. Or endurance green cards dispute, that would also work. Alright, nice. Well, it looks like the betrayal plan was good, really good. Won me the game. It's obviously somewhat high variance though. Alright, chat. What should I do? I'm not giving it to, I don't think I'm willing to give it to 60 card changes. I'll either delete. I mean, surely we're not talking about arena only formats. There's just no way. What do you think, Antis? You didn't bet? What would you do? You might be biased now because I gave my opinion, but still. People who didn't bet. Well, no, not all changes format because Commander actually got a few changes. They got an unban. So Commander definitely got a change, even if it's not a big change. No, you're good right now. Obviously, I don't care that much, and I'm serious about blaming you for the shit show. Give it to commander changes. That's the guy who voted for commander changes. Nice. I would just delete. Yeah, I feel like I messed up. I think I'm just gonna delete it. Alright, it's done. Sorry. We still got to like get the spirit of it and sweat it and stuff. Hopefully I'll learn my lesson for next time. Alright, so they banned Temple, they banned Ajani, Crop Rotation, Trove, Magus unbanned, Harbinger unbanned, Force of Vigor unbanned, Force of Negation unbanned, Endurance unbanned. Is that like a bunch of cards they like preemptively banned in Historic? Today's standard is much healthier than it was 3 months ago at the time of our last ban and restricted update. We are back to a standard without a clear best deck. I beg to differ. Have you heard about blue-black control? No mention of blue-black control. I remember that. Pioneer continues to be a tale of two cities in a way. We took action in the format last November, in part because the metagame on Arena looked pretty rough. Despite tabletop and Magic Online metagames looking fairly healthy. In the time since, the health of the metagame has improved, but it isn't perfect. Is it prize variance, either including Vivi, a lessons package, Occupy the top seed of the metagame was a strong win rate in Arena, despite not showing this probably a large success on Magic Online. Yes, you read that correctly. I did say lessons while talking about what's going on in Pioneer. Modern rules. I'm naturally a tad biased, but Modern looks like it's in a great spot. All right, I don't want to read all that. Buffing lightning bolts. It is true, lightning bolt just doesn't see play these days. Very little. Yeah, exactly, Dynamos. I'm sorry, Victor. Victor wanted it to me abandon legacy. The Mio is a really not very fun card to lose to. Like, one mana can run away with the game, but I mean, sometimes it's slow, sometimes it dies, sometimes doesn't do enough, but yeah, I don't know, I haven't played Legacy. Alright, I need a quick break. You guys want some words on stream or just trivia? Maybe a little words on stream, why not? A little more engaging than trivia. Alright. I'll be right back. did I not figure out the 6-letter words? Bolero. Wow. Victor is clearly a music expert. Said music, should have said dance, the ways. Alright. Came back. So I'll leave you hanging. Starts with an O. How did we not have every combination at this point? Weak. And barely. How are we doing on the round? One star? Damn. GG. Oh, you guys picked it up. Nice. Oh. Match is actually up. Who carried? Mystique the Crazy. I'll be right back. I need to get something. They said GL loved the stream. Corky boy, who this hand is rough. Love this stream in general. Love this stream like that. Modern mono white control. It's probably not a good matchup if I had to guess. Reprieve. Sweepers. Damophil Discarder. Does look like a yellow-eyed enjoyer playing a deck like that. I mean, at least I don't have a basic land in my open hand, but playing first. They're playing first, and they kept 7. I just bottom the sewers. And I can fetch, overlord, try and turn free, big living end, and hope by holes. I think they're just playing living end. Just free living end mirrors in a row. What is going on today? Well, I'd rather play a living end mirror than a mono white control deck. Everyone in the tournament playing living end, I'm getting pranked. That'd be gas. Never mind. What are we getting back? Just agent, right? Endurance doesn't do a ton. Yeah, this is Neo form, obviously. Only when they played on tap basic forest. But then I see planar genesis now. They could easily beat 1 force of negation. I think subtlety would have been the nuts, obviously. Alright, now what are my options? Just no options really, right? Just living end. I mean, living end's really good too against their creature. Man, they could have like consign mana up. They could have so many things, and their play was just mandrills. Seems kind of loose to play mandrills when you have consign in hand in that spot. Or not, I don't play force obligation. I got a block. You have another. Hmm. Do I want to give them back command rails, honestly? Let's see what I mail first. Just wait. Well, I think I want to at least play Halo Forger. Man, I could have Mandrails plus Neoform. I mean, can they combo me still? They'll be at 13. I have some blockers. Endurance, Kivaro, Overlord, Generosant. If I play Forager as like another free turn clog, that's pretty slow. But I guess subtlety doesn't even work anymore, right? Subtlety doesn't work anymore because they'll have the creature in play by living end. Can they put in a Traxine into play? I mean, a Traxide Gristlebrand. Just don't know like who wins if I Neoform. I mean, it can kill you. Can probably kill me. Do you have to cast it? I can't cast a pack with no targets, right? That'd be kind of funny. When you pay X, you may cast target instant or sorcery card with mana value X from your ground without paying additional.
Happy BNR Day, Mr. Streamer. Hun 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 XPDFR.
The goats. Bonjours. Hmm. Second black mana. Does Boseiju do anything? Not really. Not sure they play Dispute main. They might. You never know. Play like Veil sometimes. Speaker. And probably does get Endurance just lethal. Can Speaker get a Subtlety, but then I can't cast it anyways. Let's get Endurance. At this point. Bans or unbans happen. Only like alchemy and historic and timeless changes, no paper format changes. And then a few commander changes too. Interesting. I don't remember if I've ever played that matchup before. Spewed Ashiok. That's probably it. Are you awakened the honor dead? What's better, Chad? Betrayal or Living End? In Living End was awkward for me. This game. And maybe just cut endurance. Could be good if they're on the Oculus plan. But I'm not sure what else to cut. Guess I'm not gonna awaken. Awaken's a blue card though, it's kind of nice. Alright, not bad. I think I kind of wish that endurance was a street race though. Agent's gotta be good. I'm just gonna say go and just get endurance into play. Start pressuring them. So having sync mana up is nice. Stalker? Well, let's see it. Technology. Yeah, like, what's going on here? It's pretty aggressive living end. Wait. Betrayed. Oh. They just typed O in chat. To which I'll respond was XDD. The endurance in my hand is real good. What do you get here? Gristlebrand or Trexa? You only have one Gristlebrand. Galta? Does Galta kill them? I mean, it's gotta be Gristlebrand, right? Or Galta. One side, isn't it better to like Gristlebrand and draw a lot of forces and subtleties though? Wait, you guys really think Galta is better here? Huh. I'm getting Gristlebrand. Way more fun too. Didn't draw a fetch or anything? Yes, might as well endurance. Rather than discard everything to hand size. Endurance me or endurance them? Maybe I'll endurance them, make it as hard as possible for them to ever combo me. They're very friendly. Yeah, I mean, surely it was Gristlebrand, not close. Alright, chat. We ready? Oh. Not for the real game, exactly. One letter is fake. Select. I think I have the other one too. Oh. I was gonna guess cleats, but I guess cleat is not a elect slate. Streamer's advantage. Sorry, everyone. Guess no one really had it. Not an alu. They've never heard of alu gobi. Yeah, I should have played the last match of that league. Bit of time. Alright, for those of you who are new, when there's a double letter, it's always both real. So that you know the two E's are real for sure. And the other rule is there's a few letters that are always real. Like K and W are never fake, I think. Unless they changed it. Train, okay, A is mystery. And then O is probably fake. Yeah, it's gotta be O is fake. And A is mystery. Trainee, nice. Retain. It's not going well though. No. More bad. No mystical to save us. Maybe we can get some free entertainment from the BFF canister. No. There are other people streaming today. One, two, our hero. Oh, he's looking at some spicy deck lists. Why are we looking at Ores of Life Gain? Mere Merc Shadow. Someone was asking about the Merc Shadow, the shadow earlier. Let's show her up to Gonti. Gonti is on. Looks like he's playing a bad pre-modern deck. I've been told black-green is not good in pre-modern. Is he unironically looking at like alchemy stuff? There's no way, right? The entire stream's just a whole meme. Yeah. Is that the current list people play of that version? For subtlety in the main? Might have to try that deck. Second in a 67% pre-modern event? What did you play? What did you win? Damn. Pre-modern booming. Let's go. The solution? Back in my day, the solution was straight blue-white. 1 force spike. 4 lightning angel. 4 meddling mage. I invented that deck. Actually, that's not true. My friend Emiel invented that deck. The mana is so bad. Yeah, if you have to play Reflecting Pool in your deck, you know the mana's bad. Does have some good cards in it. Why Sporting? Dude, Portland's just broken in pre-modern. Just way above rates. Did you lose to white black in the final? Seems like that could never beat white black in a million years. When can I play white black in a pre-modern tournament? What a great question. Six PM on a Tuesday. That beats. Maybe Thursday. Maybe not this Thursday though. We're going to see a show. Did you make that Pioneer Challenge a pre-modern challenge? This is the way. Like 3 PM Pioneer Challenge on Sunday. Just needs to be pre-modern. Lost to Mono Blue Stifle Knot in the finals. Beat him once in the Swiss, but had no swords. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta have this stuff fast. What am I playing in Pioneer? I'm not playing Pioneer. I was surprised that Fork installed the star charts. Is that the best we can do in modern? Fork installs 0 Stoka. Just is it really that bad if we tap out once a match? I wonder if this is better than my mono blue deck. Probably give it a try. The mono blue one's kind of nice. So we get to play some removal, cryptic commands. I like this deck. Results have been good too. Not incredible, but good. Might need more cryptic commands. All right, let's try a little food guesser. We have to guess the country of origins of the dish. Looks like it could be Thai, just from the look of it. Is it just pad Thai? No. Cabbage, bean sprouts, long beans, cucumber, Thai basil. Thai basil. Wink wink. Peanuts, tamarind, palm sugar, chili, garlic, salt, shrimp paste, lime juice, fried shallots, optional tofu, shallot, raw vegetable salad featuring melee. Never had that salad before. We get salad at that Thai place. We get the kind of a papaya salad. That is not pad Thai. Pad Thai does not have curry. I mean, pad Thai has noodles. This thing doesn't have noodles. Clueless. Wait, it's not from Thailand? I get wrecked. Cool. Southeast of Thailand. I did get baited. So Filipino, I guess. Warm. Well, I guess it's Indonesia. Polynesia? I'm just playing like GeoGuessr at this point, not even food guesser. Just using the clues. Karedak. Yum. I want beef, onion, garlic, ginger, lemon juice, soy sauce, chili powder, salt, black pepper, vegetable oil, tomatoes optional, bell pepper optional, vinegar optional, yogurt optional. This dish consists of skewered and marinated meat, typically beef or chicken, grilled over an open flame. The marinade usually comprises spices, yogurt, and citrus juice, which tenderize the meat and infuse with flavor. I mean, it could be Lebanon. Served as street food or at gatherings, the skewer are often accompanied by side dishes like flatbread or salad. The result is a savory, smoky, and juicy delight that's well prepared. I don't know about soy sauce and chili powder for Lebanon, though. Greece? Greek? Was soy sauce Greek? Chili powder and soy sauce. Turkey, maybe Mongolia. No soy sauce in Turkey. What about in Greece? Could even be India. Could it just be Japan somehow? Yakitori from Japan. I kind of agree. I don't know how popular that is though. Thai. Yeah. I mean, that part of the world, like any country really. Brazil? Yeah, maybe. Oh, it did say, yeah, that's a good point. Side dishes like flatbreads or salads. Yeah, flatbread is very Middle Eastern, Eastern Asia. Sounds like kind of Turkey, honestly. Even though you said no soy sauce, like the flatbread and salads. I mean, maybe Lebanon uses soy sauce. I'm not sure, honestly. Mr. Poppy says it can't be India because it has beef. Beef or chicken. I think soy sauce is misleading us. Apparently beef can be India. All right, who wants to venture the first guess? Let's guess something. Who wants to put their rep on the line? Risk their rep, but also imagine the glory if you're right. Nartan, you're new here, so we're gonna like disregard that terrible suggestion. Mongolia backed up by, okay. Sharing the blame. Colds. West, mostly west of Mongolia. So like Europe. Brazil. Well, the thing goes all north, so I don't think it's Brazil. But sometimes sometimes they'll arrow is wrong. They're like Greece or Turkey. All right, let's try Greece. Okay, it's called Mchikaki. And was Greece were cool. It's southeast of Greece. Shikaki, Lebanon? I've never heard that word before, but also Lebanon is almost neighboring with Greece. Is it maybe an African country? Shikaki? I mean, it could be an Arabic word. I don't know. I don't really speak Arabic. Kenya? Yeah, I'll just go Turkey and White Fangs can retire in shame. And if it's Lebanon, I can retire in shame. Warm. South. An African country. Yeah, let's try Kenya. Wow. All you have to do is guess an African country and you're good. Well, at least it wasn't Lebanon. Egg whites, sugar, almonds, hazelnuts, vanilla, butter, cream, confectioner, sugar, chocolate optional, fruits optional. This dish is a delicate dessert featuring layers of nut meringue combined with sweet, creamy fillings such as buttercream or whipped cream. The meringue is typically made with finely ground nuts like almonds or hazelnuts, giving it a distinctive texture and flavor. Often assembled in multiple layers, the dessert is finished with a dusting of powdered sugar or topping of sliced nuts and for added elegance. France, I mean, it could be. Doesn't look very French to me, but I've been wrong before. Where's this cure from? Like African countries. There's like 20 different countries. Probably just France, honestly. Dequoise. I should know. I mean, I know I've heard of Dequoise. It's a lot of things I don't love, though. I'm not a big meringue fan, and you know. Dequoise, t'as jamais entendu Dequoise? On a sandwich. Fish fillet, bread, lettuce, onion, tomato, lemon juice, olive oil, salt, pepper, garlic, optional, parsley, optional, paprika, optional, pickles. Season and grill fresh fish fillets until cooked through. Slice the baguette-style bread open and lightly toasted. Spread a layer of sauce or mayo inside the bread. Place the grilled fish in the bread and top with sliced onions, tomatoes, lettuce, and a squeeze of lemon juice. Serve immediately for a delicious street food experience. You had the baguette looking kind of legit, honestly. Turkey. It's called balik ekmek fish sandwich, basically. Yeah, I mean, checks out with the toppings and stuff, and baguette, I guess, sure. Balik ekmek. Wow, called it. Pretty rare that someone calls it actual, like, name of the dish, too. Alright, let's finish the round. Bread, cheese, pickle, butter, lettuce optional, tomato optional. Bread, cheese, pickle, butter, lettuce. To make this dish, start with 2 slices of bread. Spread pickle relish evenly on one slice. Layer thin slices of your favorite cheese on top. Add optional ingredients. Is that like Australian or blokes or something? New Zealand? Yeah, when they say like pickle relish, I mean, pickle relish is what you put on burgers. No, I don't think it's Vegemite. Or maybe. Should we just try Australia? Rana started. Ice cold. Let's try United Kingdom. Cheese and pickle sandwich. Cheese and chutney sandwich. Yum or pass? It's probably good, honestly. 70% pass. Brutal. Pyromancer chose to play first, and my hand does have an agent, but it's kind of atrocious. Like we have an Affinity Enjoyer. I think that sounds all too bad to keep. No black mana either. Dubs Living Ends. Nope. Any 5-card hand? Wow, that is an awful 5-card hand. I might actually mulligan. Alright, great hand. Snap keep. Surveil into something something. Keeping the land, you could kind of high roll an overlord maybe. I'm definitely keeping the street race, I think. And the fetch. And probably the ent. Alright, let's try this. Another mirror match. Misty Rainforest, just every step of the way. It really is. Is living it just broken? Did someone like post on Twitter that they're on a 30-0 run and living in is unbeatable and stuff? Kind of off it, honestly, playing these mirrors. Oh, the endurance gonna save me from mulligan to 4. Unfortunately. I think I'm just gonna get a bunch of untapped lands. So I can at least cast Overlord if I draw it. And if I don't, I can just get a cycling land now or a surveil land now. They have the luxury of keeping a subtlety here. Doritos, $65 for it. Not just cheese, corn tostada, umami, hint of acidity. Could be good. I'd try it. Never drink anymore, but I'd make an exception, I think. I just want to jam an endurance now, I think. Bit of a desperate move, but pro. I guess I should have not taught that endurance. Why do I think about the banned version of Splay? I don't know. I never played that version. I like the version with Overlords. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know, man. Modern's too complicated to know what's best unless you play like a million games and stuff. Oops. At least I think we have the technology for the mirror. Like this. All right. Is Depth Shadow playable? There's a new version so you can play it. Yeah, but they don't work the same way. They're like pretty different cards. I've only won the seats because the double black mode is all tough on the mana. I'm not sure it's that good, honestly. It's like pretty expensive. The body's not like the biggest body ever. Might as well keep it, right? Is Speaker enough to only play 4 Casket? I mean, the deck was fine even before Speaker. I think so. I don't know. I think the deck's pretty consistent still. And Speaker helps. I think Speaker is pretty solid. Alright, let's see. Ashok's pretty good. Agent is good. This Fuse probably good. Kivara could be good. Probably greedy to keep the Kivara here. I mean, I can't tell you if this version is better than banned, but I like it. Let's see. Could just cycle a bunch of ends for now. I think it's a reasonable thing to do. Especially when they have mana up like that. Kind of want to keep that, I think. In a grindy game, it could be good. I need to worry about endurance into living end, though. I guess I'm not going to keep it. And this way I don't feel bad about cycling the end. Do they goats? I think they stole it from Avatar crossover. That was really good for them. They milled 4 creatures, so now like they have a good living end. Getting back endurance for my living end, so like hmm. Yeah, naughty. It's been the third one, right? And then we played against blue-green once. They got an endurance back. Should I cycle dead ends? I don't immediately need the lands. What am I gonna try and force next turn? I need to force Ashok. I need to go for Ashok next turn. Ashok plus disputes. It's kind of scary. If that's subtlety disputes. I mean, they need a lot, but if they have it all, there's nothing I can do. I might go for next turn, but I might want 5 mana for the turn after that right away. Like one Ent is not gonna save me against their graveyards. I don't think so, anyways. But one Ent plus something else, maybe. Still probably not. The problem is Agent into Betrayal on Overlord, that they can just go Endurance Living End. I'm kind of cold. Womp womp. Well, I guess maybe they're just fetching because Ashok's gonna resolve. They have it all. Alright, well. They still need to have agent, green card, etc. Endurance pitching agent. Oh well. Got completely high rolled. Like that's the spot where you wish you had living in your deck, because you could just living in back. I guess to get like Overlord trigger, a speaker trigger. Yeah, I guess living in it wouldn't be that good here, right? They even get to rebuild a graveyard right away. Go ahead and save me. Let's see. Or maybe they have something silly in their deck. Maybe they have an Atraxa. Because that's another reason not to play Atraxa. Oh. Oh, I could have done Forager. Oh, that's another cool one, I guess. You can still like Forager living in if they have it. And fetch Island 1821. I mean, I guess I need to just get an ant, right? Nice board, but can you beat a 5/7 reach? This is really very desperate. I don't think I'm dead on board yet. Yeah, quick math. Down to 1. Can agent get me there? Can agent bail me out? L1. No. That's not a bad draw. Alright, nothing I could do this match. Okay, what's good against living ends? Is mono blue one shitong good against living end? Probably really good against living ends. Consign dispute counters to Mio one shitong. Probably the nuts. The blue that blue black deck's probably pretty good against one shitong too. Super Bowl was pretty fun yesterday. Close game for a while. I went to bed like after they scored that last touchdown. After the defense scored that touchdown, I didn't see the last Patriots touchdown. I guess the only. Do more food guesser, I guess. Food guesser daily. How does the daily work? Just 3 rounds. What does that look like? Some kind of salad? Flour? Oh no. Flour, eggs, salt, olive oil, pesto sauce optional, butter optional, pine nuts optional, Parmesan cheese optional. This dish is a type of pasta featuring round, coin-shaped pieces embossed with intricate designs. It is traditionally prepared by stamping with a wooden stool, creating visually appealing patterns that hold on sauce beautifully. Often paired with pesto meat or simple butter and cheese, this pasta combines aesthetic appeal with a delightful taste, embodying a unique culinary tradition. It's gotta be Italy. Isn't that picture just weird though? Vian. Is that Italian? Yeah, we can try that next. Oh, it goes straight into why it just takes over. Alright, I'm gonna guess Italy. Obviously, it's gotta be called Setzi. Crocchetti. Shaped like was all different sort of stuff I've seen. Jumbo leaves. I don't know what jumbo leaves are. Tucupi, goma de mandioca, dried shrimp, garlic, chili pepper, salt. Optional. Cassava flour, cilantro, green onions, hot pepper. Sounds African. This dish features a flavorful broth made from tucupi, a yellow liquid extracted from wild manioc roots, and is enriched with jambu, a herb that creates a tingling sensation in the mouth. It typically includes dried shrimp and is served hot in a gourd bowl. The vibrant flavors and unique ingredients make this a memorable and aromatic culinary experience, often enjoyed as a comforting street food. Cassava is South America, is it? I thought it was Africa. That being said, I'm not sure which African country. You could just try Kenya. Kenya's pretty big. Has an opening on the sea. Looks Southeast Asian? Wild manioc roots. Yeah, I don't know. The names do sound a bit like they could be South Americans, but they could also be African, I think. What did that dude say? Was he just like saying a bunch of insulting my opponents and stuff? Vian, you just made crocchetti, some pasta dish, corsetti. Cassava is native to South America. All right. Should we just try like Peru, Colombia? Tucupi sounds like closer to Mexico. That words. Brazil. Let's try Brazil. I agree, Goma does sound Portuguese. Damn. Tacacá. Traditional soup from northern Brazil. States of Pará and Amazonas. Milkshake? Dates. Dates, milk, vanilla ice cream, vanilla extract optional, sugar optional, cinnamon optional, banana optional. On a milkshake.
Give myself up the chicken.
All right. Dates, milk. I mean, dates makes me think North Africa. Dates, milk, vanilla ice cream. It's basically a dates vanilla milkshake. This dish is a creamy sweet beverage made by blending together ripe dates, milk, and vanilla ice cream. The dates lend a natural sweetness and caramel-like flavor, while the milk and ice cream create a smooth, luscious texture. Often served chilled, this dish is a refreshing treat that perfectly balances the richness of the dates with the coolness of the ice cream. Dubai? You think Food Guesser has been infected by Dubai? I don't know. I mean, they like ice cream in the North African countries. Milkshake typically Western. I'm not guessing Dubai. Is it even in the United Arab Emirates? Lebanon? Never seen that in Lebanon. Cinnamon and banana are optional. Banana. Banana is a bit of a weird one. That I agree with White Fangs, though it doesn't sound very traditional. It's just gonna be like America. Not you can't. I mean, whatever. It's fine, but that likes kind of some clues when you say stuff like that. If you're gonna Google it, you just gotta have the discipline to keep it to yourself. I Googled it and was surprised. It's like Southeast Asian. If not, he's saying that. So it's probably not North African or anything. Banana. Alright, I'm off it. I'm gonna guess Egypt because whatever, ice cold, yeah. Northwest. Just Canada? Borders. It is the United States. Classic ship. Just I kind of called it a date fake. When in doubt. Damn it. That's some very yummy though. It's particularly popular in the Coachella Valley of Southern California, where date farming is a significant agricultural activity. Back to the earliest 20th century. Yo, Planasub, welcome back. Oh, I got a raid too? Canister, I'm playing Living In, and so far I've played 3 Living In Mirrors and Neoform. That has been my matchups. What did Canister play against in his matchups? Allies in Modern? I mean, I like the Living In Mirrors when I'm winning. Welcome to Map Tap. Try rotating the globe. Rotate the globe, then tap as close as you can to New York City. You can zoom in to be precise. Don't get it. It's literally telling me where. Great job. Now we're ready to play for real. Oh, every day is 5 new locations. Good luck. Alright. National Pizza Day. Tap as close as you can to Glasgow. Well, how many rotations do I get? Except I'm gonna show my ass because I'm not exactly sure what Glasgow is. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Gothenburg, Sweden? Which one's Sweden? This is Norway, right? Sweden? And Stockholm is here and Gothenburg is like here. Kind of sucks that I'm playing alone. Brasilia. You can play along, chat. You can tell me a little more north, a little more east. Brasilia. Here? North? More west? More north? Here? It's almost center. Here? Alright, let's chances an adjustment. Bit southwest. Okay. Nope. I feel like I was closer at first. Chennai? Alright, chat, where's Chennai? I don't know what Chennai is. I write it right? It's in India. Well, that makes sense. So this is India. We're in India. Southeast coast. South. Here? More north, more south. Alright, pretty good. Davao City, Philippines. Where is Davao? It's like in the middle here? Forget which island. I want to say here, but I'm not sure. Bigger island, the southernmost. Here? Like at the north of the bigger island? Southeast Bay on the south. Large island. Southeast Bay on the south. Davao is not super random. I mean, we've seen it a lot in GeoGuessr. Alright, pretty good. Wow, I get a free pizza? It is National Pizza Day. Happy National Pizza Day. When it comes to pineapple pizza, there are two camps. The people who understand and appreciate pizza as a culinary art form, and the people who put fruit on cheese. In 1962, Sam Panopoulos, a Greek immigrant running a restaurant in Chatham, Ontario, grabbed a can of pineapple and tossed it on a pizza just to see what would happen. He named it Hawaiian after the label on the can, the Hawaiian Pineapple Company, known now as Dole. By the 1960s, Dole's had already shifted much of its pineapple production out of Hawaii and into the Philippines, where labor was cheaper. Mindanao, especially around Davao, became the center of the global canned pineapple industry. So here we go. Let's put all that together. Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada by a Greek using pineapple that almost really came from the Philippines. Nice. What was yours, Rhino? Randall.org. Okay, what am I getting into? The thrilling daily game of food comparison. View exotic and delicious cran from around the world. Guess which cran is superior. Each food item has a percentage rating as decided by social media polls. Oh, the food guesser has that mode too. Click which food item you think has received a higher rating. Think about everything you see: the price of each item, the country, the quality of the photo. Okay, let's go. Sydney FC. That looks decent. Oh, it's sushi rolls, 7 pounds. Tabayaki, fried bowls of octopus and a pint. Fried foods in Japan. I'm gonna go with Japan. Yep. Oh, that sushi roll got demolished. Butter chicken poutine. Okay, Toronto. And Siraso also got kiwi and sausage pizza. I mean, damn, 32.5. It's not close so far. Caramel and chocolate churros? Teriyaki pork sewer. Brazil or Gangwon, Korea? No! Oh man, that one was tough. Brutal. They were both like really high rated. Fish finger sandwich. That doesn't all look good. That bread looks awful. Pulled pork sandwich and chips. Oh wow, that place must have not been good. Tropero. Rice, beans, fork, and crackling. Chicken and chips. That chicken and chips looks really good. That thing looks very mid, but they're both high rated. Melbourne City, chicken burger and waffle chips. Meh. Was a pint 15, doesn't look that great. Women's World Cup, butter chicken chips. Oh, that's probably like overpriced, terrible food though. It's gotta be that one. What? World Cup food? 91%? I'm getting wrecked here. Chinese chicken curry pie. Or loaded chips. I mean, surely loaded chips. Thank God. Oh no, it was high too. How long does that go? Chicken burger and dirty fries. Cheesy chips. That doesn't look good though. I'm gonna go with that one. Oh, that one. Polished sausage and chips. That looks pretty decent. Beef, chicken, bacon, cheese, and onion was dirty burger. That looks better though. Oh, both good, yeah. I should try and get the numbers too. Peruvian rotisserie. Half chicken fries and Hokkaido cheese sauce. This probably gets like a solid 80. Choripan. I guess they're both pretty highly rated. This is probably like 80 something, like low 80s, and this is probably like really close to high 70s. Okay, mid 70s and low 90s. I did pretty good. Honorable. It's Swifty time. Well, hopefully it's not living in mirror time. The boots. Oh no, why did I have 6? They could play a crypt. Okay. Affinity. Affinity is usually a really tough matchup. Land's kind of nice though. I don't think I should worry about the weapons, right? Do you need to worry about that Urza Saga? So I need to go green, green. Click on the cycle, that creator of mystery. First draw step living in, you'll love to see it. Should have known, should have just surveilled. Surveil living in straight into bin. Strong upgrade for the matchup. I think it's still for Alright, I'm gonna just let them have it all. Yeah, my opening hand was nice, but not much going on here. Not a decent bit of interaction, I guess. Alright, I guess I die if they ever resolve like a clause of gigs or anything. I mean, what did I even get here? Do I even surveil? Do I just cast endurance? I guess I'm just casting endurance, right? Then casting subtlety next turn. What a weird game. Oh. Hmm. I mean, that'll do, right? That'll do, pig, that'll do. Hold. I guess I should subtle. Do I die to explosives? Only 6 damage, right? I should almost definitely subtlety that. He stabs them out if they have rebuke. Put on top. Ravager. They're just dead, right? Alright, they can kill, well, I probably still have to do it, right? To get back a Ravager? Which doesn't solo me. And sure, I'll keep that on top. They shuffled. They didn't have to. Pretty scary to have islets. That is OP's deck, just Affinity. Alright, so I could get Subtlety. Probably what I'm gonna get. Wow. Had a lot of redraws. Not a lot, but a few Lin plus Rebuke. Some blockers, not explosive. I did a sideboard last time. They cut subtlety and endurances. Harvester against every end of tokens. Does that make sense? Endurance against Ravager. You're gonna have crypts and stuff. Maybe I really just want to try and play a mid-range game. Quick Living End seems like it could be good though. Can maybe cut one living end. He trailed against Affinity. Why not? First draw step living end. Missed it. I just want to get hedge maze here, even if it's tapped. Okay.
Hi, Gab.
So crypt. Yo, bits. Thanks for the 49 months. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, chef played my lands. Agent, make them sack crypts. And I get street wraith in play. At least makes them sack a crypt. Buys me time. Probably fine, right? Oh,
Thank you. Keep
it
being
didn't sack
so good.
crypt. Well, that was unexpected. No beats, appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words and happy anniversary to us. 4 years, let's go. And no respect for the ends. That's a little unfortunate. And they're not making a token. They must have a counter spell. Only free Shabbos? What? Is that a joke or? Probably have to dispute that, right? It's gonna fall too far behind if I don't. 4. I've been playing that Salta version for a long time. It's not ideal, but it's fine. You get speaker now to get more agents. That said, I haven't played the band version much recently, so alright, untap black source. Would be pretty good here. Damn, we're just drawing dead. I can't even get untapped black mana anymore. We're gonna know exactly watery grave. Overgrown tomb after 2 outs. Member could have just been a street race. Something like that. So close. Huh, damn. I guess that dismember was not it. I gotta keep in all the cycling cards. If I'm bringing 4 mana cards, I just can't cut cycling stuff. It's just silly, I guess. Maybe Awaken is like too slow. As this member gets that free. That's not good enough. Maybe I'll only do free force. Maybe Awaken's just too bad against Urza's Saga. Okay. Could be good. Could do nothing. Not nothing, I guess. Like worst case, it's like ant, get back ant, cycle ant, and disenchant something on turn 3. The nuts, cool. Well, this sucks. Been good for a while. So silly. I mean, I guess at least Living End will get rid of Emery. It resolves, not nothing. Still have like a nice engine going on. Athena, we had like kind of a debacle was predictions and stuff. I had to cancel the prediction because I was not precise enough. It was kind of funny actually. Yeah. This matchup sucks, I know. Yeah, I mean, well, no, we did like no changes to 60 card, no changes to 60 card and commander, and kind of like permutation, like 4 different things like that. But we didn't precise like historic and alchemy and stuff counted as that, so that was all awkward. Alright, start making tokens. Maybe I just need to wait at this point. Oh, they're gonna get bubble, right? I guess I can't let them get bubble. Okay. I like that. Oh, I have another bubble. Okay, I was gonna say maybe I should have forced that, but probably not. They me or like a lot of games I'm just stuck on lands. Maybe I just need to play more lands. I'm gonna have one of these disciples. Yeah, I'm right, they can do that. Oh, this really sucks. Dude, Emery's so annoying. I mean, turn one crib bubble Emery is just. That's why I bring in Dismember. My draws just didn't line up well. I Dismember when it was useless. And this draw probably would have been their draw last game. I don't know. Alright, well. I think Culling Ritual still saves me. Burning out Endurance is a risky play versus them. Brother, and Endurance would have not saved me. I mean, Endurance saves you if you have like exactly everything perfect, but if your answer to Emery is Endurance, like, good luck. All right. So we're saying there's a chance. Never mind, they just had it all. Great. It's like further rebuke. Hurdle. How's living in bin? I don't know. Not playing enough lands apparently. I'm played 3 mirrors. I'm 2-1 in mirrors. And I beat Neoform and I just lost to Affinity. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe just want to jam against Affinity, like. They just have too much for force to be effective most of the time. Oh, I won a die roll. I feel like it's the first die roll I win. I'm gonna disciple to that list. I'm not sure what I'm gonna cut though. Living in again. White Strand. Might be right, just Bant. Maybe not. Blue black or black green. Oreos. That's a frog deck. I don't know what it is, but Shitong. Whatever it is, doesn't feel like I can lose that game in a million years was my start, but we'll see. Could be a coward and get back a subtlety. Damn, one sheet tongue and speaker is like standard. Is Relic of Progenitus a good sideboard card versus Living End? Yeah. Of course. The Culling Ritual card's been kind of great for me. I just play more and base my sideboard plan around it, like just play a value plan. Kind of still wanna, if you do that, you can still counter them, so you have to make them use theirs, so you have to pressure them. Maybe you just keep in all the endurance and the subtleties and board out force and just really play a weird mid-range game. Not weird, but maybe a little underpowered mid-range game. Oh no, I got both basics. Did I do it on purpose? I think I just drew them that way. I've played speaker pre-combats. Guys have something. They probably have one sheet tongue in hands. I'm gonna search, not worth it. Dude, how bad do I run, honestly, trying both basics against a field over index? That's some kind of sick joke. Why? Why me? Rio start into this shit show. Alright, let's push some damage. I can block Asian, but then my next living ends. It's better. I mean, I could try and win the race. Problem with playing Hedge Maze is that it's really bad if they have another field over in. Okay, that's good. Right, I have the Overlord coming. Maybe playing the Hedge Maze with Spew. No. Yeah. Maybe it was bad, I don't know. Obviously getting max punished. Silly. So tilting. Ida is lucky. I've had some good tub decks too. I think I cast it right. Maybe have another one-she. Alright, Overlords carrying me through the finish line, hopefully. Swamp Walk OP. Once in a while, right? All Swamp Walking Street Race shows up. Consign Spellbomb, Trespasser. It's gonna be a nightmare. I'm gonna have to win another mid-range game, probably. Let's draw some spell snares, buddy. What about you draw a bunch of spell snares? What do you think about that? Force of Negation's pretty bad. Harvester's probably good. Because I need to keep the cards I can actually cast. Maybe Speaker can go because it's too bad against Wan Shi Tong. Ritual kind of kills everything in their deck. But I need to get to 4 mana. Harvester. Kill some of the cheap stuff. A double black to cast it is going to be really tough. I mean, Speaker just as a beatdown card might just be okay, honestly. Do one Harvester. Oh no, Bowmaster just wrecks me. Wistfulness, Tree Trace. The usual. I'm not gonna have a million counter spells for calling ritual. I think I'm just gonna try and play a flash game, I guess. Pro tips for a lower end draft. Haven't drafted much of it yet. I mean, if you're drafting with people who don't know what they're doing, Elves is really good. But if you're drafting with people who know that they're doing, you just have to like drafts are a little scrap here and stuff. You're not gonna get like you're not very often gonna get like perfect decks and whatnot. Not sure if that's really helpful though. I think white's a really good color. If you don't start with a bomb, starting was like there's the typo deck that are supported, but there's also the like white black's pretty good. Red black removal and not goblins was the blight energies can be good. Even white red sometimes. Apparently green, 5-color green. It's kind of an interesting format, honestly. You also like get really paid off if you find the one, except for goblins. If you find one of the type decks that is not drafted at your table, whether it's like elf, merfolk, elemental, maybe even goblins sometimes, you can get really paid. Especially if it's elves. But like it's good to speculate on the strong commons, like even if you have like one of my best drafts on Arena I just started was like 2 bomb elves cards and then ended up elementals, but like if like pick 5 you see one of the good uncommons, like especially the Eclipse ones, or one of the good lords, like the Merfolk Lord or the Elf Lords, you might want to just take that and see if maybe that's really open. All right, let's see. Generous Ant against Wan Chi Tong, not great. Salty against Bowmaster, not great either. Could just take Street Wraith, I guess. Kind of middle of the road option. I'm coming, I'm just my boy doing me dirty like that. Must be nice, like, to just not have a functional mana base and have double blue into Field of Ruin. Wonder what it's like. Kind of tilting. I mean, I'm a little harsh, but there are like, these lists are like 2 blue sources short of even being able to cast one Shitong on 2. They probably have like freaking consign now. I'm just gonna get wrecked. Whatever, what can I do? Just gotta pray. I don't know, maybe I could just play an endurance here. No, I'll just make them have it. And make them have it again next turn. Yeah. You know, easy game. Any plans to play more pre-modern? I mean, probably just not out of the blue, but maybe a challenge if it lines up, bro. Just easy. Being a little salty here, for sure, but past few rounds have been a little tilting. Kind of life of a living in player though, to be fair. Really, they don't have a counterspell or consign. Alright, consign dodged. Logic knots. Great cards. It's fine. Surely they can't draw like that 2 games in a row. Just literally stack their top 20 cards, top 10 cards. Varants, I mean, I have to fetch to get to draw and they have a 5/5. Kind of screwed, honestly. Alright, you got me. Guess I'll bring in the dismember as well. Just got deceit. Doesn't seem like anything special. Now we're gonna get 6 mana either. There's gotta be blue-green, right? I don't hate it. Kind of awkward though. I mean, it's good for later. Do I have time for that? I don't think so. What do we think about the BNR updates? I mean, kind of what I expected for the formats I play, standard and modern, and no changes. Makes sense to me. Guess I could wait a turn. Don't have to jam here to counter, right? Dude, I just mailed the mortuary and this is what I draw. Rough. Maybe that was bad, I don't know. Maybe I was more time than I thought I did, but also like I drew like kind of this, I don't know. Yeah, I should just counter that, use my mana. Slow them down. So bad though, but doesn't do it, it's fine. I had no black cards when I've been to Mortuary, just drew 2 Overlords. If I get black green now, I can't get it with Ant later. I just need a basic swamp in my sideboard or something silly in my main deck. Deck seems pretty popular. I mean, I'll actually kind of play that deck. I just play a mono blue version, so. Oh my god, I didn't see where Skikity was in chats. Mongo. This is logic knots. Just too strong. You know, someone has aspiring spike brain rot when they're just putting logic knot in their decks. I'm just being straight up mean. Toxic, yeah. You guys love it though. Everyone's acting all like high and mighty. Come on. Black source one time. Wait, should I play endurance here? I use that mana to play endurance. I don't think I'm able to play an agent this turn. I can play an overlord if I draw it anyways. I'm gonna play endurance. Because I could be scared of like a land agent here. That's a good draw. Yeah, the anti against the second knot. I mean, Dispute might not be able to counter a spell anymore, like a counter spell, but I can counter like a one Shiton maybe. Not a bad draw. Okay. How many living ends do I have left? 2. Yeah, 12. Charles Asian could be good. Hardcasting a creature is really bad if they have another subtlety. Now let's really play 4. What did they pitch? Oh, they hardcast it, right? I'll just take agent. Hey, what'd you do here? Make them use a counter spell now? So they can one sheet tongue for 4. I can kill it. But then they might have another one. Agent's also a 2/2. Stuff. Okay. I have one more agent I need to deal with. Need to not die to my creatures. Probably the last match. No, 4 left. Maybe make top 8. My breakers are not the worst. 50 time just 1, 2. Spiromancer. Just lost. Alright, what you got? Consulted for 6 cards. Tanked for a while. This opponent just like flooded. Just shocked. That's not good. Riddler? No. Might as well do it now, right? I'll let them draw something. Cavaro? Alright, well, let's start by attacking. Dispute. It could be like Bowmaster plus Consign. Nothing? So they don't have Bowmaster. Could have like Console plus Consign. Probably just say go, no? They're playing around my disputes. Yeah, I don't know. Damnation. Well, I'm glad I didn't jam. Holy. Okay, I have 3 cards left. Okay, they're tapped out. I have an Overlord coming up too. What can I do? Can Kavar Bowmaster? Yeah. So they need exactly subtlety. They'll have no cards left. Alright. Such Cavaro. It's kind of funny. Funny way of winning. I did enough complaining. Never fails. Like the only field of rune deck people play, right? What are my thoughts on the elemental I'm living in? I mean, I think wistfulness is good. The seed, I'm not sure. I think the speaker is pretty good too. All right, Chad, I need a quick break. I'm gonna go get myself some, reheat some dinner. Be right back. It's oh no. Too late. I got ghosted already. Oh yeah. Damn. Oh well. Let's open it on according to Goldfish. Zoo. Alright, I'll be right back. think that dude is like shameless, too. He's probably like, and you can probably add him. Oh, maybe not. Ragavan, matchup can be tough. Def, one consign in the main, +3 stubborn. Okay, good hand. Mulligan. Lost the Darrell. My notes on this dude. Mardu Energy versus Mono White. Didn't play Bowmaster when I had one card and was ephemerate. Super sus. Was in my chat at 2-4 in a challenge. It's like we even have a repeat offender. Ooh. Undercity sewers? Who's opening up to? Fatal push. Oh, I guess he could have like one Shutong. I should have fetched. Blood Crypt. Okay. Emperor of Bones. Must be nice. Guess I got punished for who the fuck plays Greg Sister Animator, yeah. Probably not my greatest matchup. Is it mid-range or reanimator? Should we keep that endurance? I'll keep endurance. Never been this confused. I think they're just playing like Archons and stuff. It's Archon persist, etc. Oh, sucks to get paired against a cheater for potentially top 8. Or just shameless in chat. I wonder where he's from. Where his comeback's from. Does anyone know that guy? It's he's in chat. He cheats. He's always in. You can look. He's in chat right now. He's always in chat when I play against him. He's like doesn't give a fuck. Like blatantly shameless. He's garbage. I don't know if you can report these people or not to like Magic Online. I wonder if they care. They can kind of do whatever they want. They want, right? It's not to add proof. I mean, literally every time. Literally every time I play against him, he's here. He's made like suspicious plays. It's like the same name. I don't know. I mean, the proof, I mean, define proof. Every time I play against him, he appears in my chat. Not cheating, it's 100% cheating. Literally what cheating is, gaining an unfair edge. Gaining an unfair advantage. Literal definition of cheating. He also like, you could do it without like being in my chat. He just can't even be bothered. What the hell? No, just... Some would say the bot that tells you what list the player lets you was not cheating. No, bad argument. Anyone can look that up. It's like you can literally like just look it up, just Google my name, Google their name. It's just like making it easier. Everyone has access to it. All right, so let's see. I don't know what I should do. Might not be as effective when you can see what I'm doing, but whatever. I'm kind of tilted now. See what we got rid of. Sorry. How many cards is Oculus? 5 or 6? Been a while. Asking for a friend. Six. Alright, chat, you get to see my hand. This big cheats gets to see my frog was 4 cards in hand. Okay. Let's see. Overlord's not for a little while. Charlotte Satan could be awkward against 5, so you can make it a 6, 7. And I can only have less. Could also just have Persist Archon. I could guess I could get another Endurance maybe. That frog's gonna be a problem though. I don't know what to do. I don't have anything good I can get with Speaker, I think, in that spot. I mean, Agent could be good, I guess, if they don't have Archon and stuff. It's pretty risky. He has Deceit. I think maybe I just get an Agent. And go from there. Now I have to decide what I want to discard. Deceit or Agent? Maybe Deceit's just good here. I don't know. 4-2, yeah, but this matchup seems kind of tough. Where did the chat go? Just taking a screenshot, I guess. And I guess the image doesn't show. It was just a screenshot of the chat itself. They weren't here before. You had to refresh your chat, but they didn't show up. No, I know. Alright, looks like I got gods. Damn, just extra tilting to lose to cheaters. Can someone just clip it? I don't know. This way I have like the clip to show that like he's in my chat, and every time we play he's in my chat. It's not the first time. Just I don't know, because I'm trying to take a screenshot, but I feel like it's taking the screenshot from maybe just the chat, or someone can just clip that. Are we on the betrayal plan? You know what? I think I was maybe so tilted. I forgot I was on the betrayal plan. I don't know why I didn't get a Charlotte's agent. I was just, yeah, silly. Oh well. Sucks. Life of a streamer. I was dead now. I guess I was dead on board anyways. 7. Yeah, I know. Like, I mean, you can definitely like just open my stream. I don't know, incognito or whatever. I don't know how people do it usually, but this guy can't even be bothered. Yeah, I don't know where to ask. It may just not sure who deals with that stuff. Well, shit happens. Where's Bobsy? Where's my political streamer? I don't have to watch Hasanabi. I want bobbers. Alright, I guess I'll outright Doom Wake since bobbers is not on. I don't know. I don't know that they ever said it's not against the rules. Probably just a little hard to prove and stuff. But yeah, living in was nice. I will say it's not the most fun deck to play. Even with the new elementals. Not sure I'm gonna play much more, but I think the elementals are a nice little upgrade. And that calling ritual card has been good for me too. Maybe I was all land short, I was all stuck on lands a few times. I would maybe try that discipled card or just add a sink or a land. Yeah, Bant won. This list did well. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, probably some a bit next weekend too. So I'll see y'all later. Take care, everyone.